And there goes our first race of the evening here at the Hamilton Pre-Nationals Twilight Meet. Thanks everyone for coming out this evening. The results. So Jackson Vaughn takes that one. He's our winner with a 12.77. So a 12.77 wins that, our very first heat of the evening. And here goes our second 100 heat of the evening in the prelims. And a close race there. Again, sportmadesimple.com for all of your results. As they're coming in right now. And it looks like it was Broden Welts who took that one in an 11.82. So 11.82, our fastest time of the day. So heat number 3 of 6 of our 100-meter prelims this evening. So we're kicking off the night with our 100-meter prelims. After that, we are going to circle back and do some finals for that as well, too. Lots of entries in the 100 this evening, so they'll have a little bit of time to regroup, recapture themselves this evening, and then they will be running their finals a little bit later on this evening. So looks like from our third heat, it was Jeremy Taffo who takes that one with an 11.67 for Jeremy for that third heat of hundreds this evening. Again, a couple of reminders. You can find all the results this evening on sportmadesimple.com. They're trying a couple different things. You can check out their beta of their live testing this evening. As well, you can also watch online as well, too. YouTube.com. If you search Harbor Track, you should be able to see the live stream of our races this evening. So, Harbor Track moving into the comfortably into the 21st century now with all these options. But we're glad that you're here with us this evening as well, too, to watch some track and field as we get ready to see our fourth heat of 100-meter prelims this evening. And our fourth heat of 100-meter prelims this evening. One's going to be a close one as well, too. We have our results coming in right now. And early results say that Ben Lemon took that one with an 11.05, or fastest time of the day. An 11.05 by Ben Lemon. Congratulations there. And there we go, heat number 5 of our hundreds this evening. Again, we'll see these folks race again a little bit later on this evening, but some really good racing there, some really, really tight results there. We'll definitely have to wait for those to come in from our friends at Sport Made Simple. Looks like an all-Moran crew this evening as well, too. Early results say Tyreek Kaysen takes that one with an 11:02. Again, fastest time of the day in the 100. So that's an 11:02, our fastest time of the day in the 100. Here at the Hamilton Puma Pre-Nationals Twilight Meet. Many of these athletes getting ready to fly out to British Columbia. I believe that's next week is Nationals for that. So this is a great little tune-up for them. Get their legs turning one more time. And even if they aren't, it's a great, great evening here. It's a fast track. And so we're really happy that you could join us here in Hamilton this evening. And heat number 6 of 6 of our 100-meter men's prelims. And another close finish there, right across the line, with our fastest seat times of the day in this one. Again, sportmadesimple.com for all the results there. Also, you might be watching along at home, and we've added into our live stream some live results as well too. So if you are watching via the YouTube stream, or you plan on in the future, you can check out all the live results there. And yes, in fact, we do have our fastest time of the day. Jaden Nathaniel Fraser takes that heat with a 10:75. A 10:75 in there, our fastest time of the day. So we will see these runners, these sprinters, race again in just a little bit. We're going to restart our finals at 6:45. But before then, we're going to run our women's hundreds. We're going to run through our heats of that. They should be next up on the track. So we're going to run through the rest of our prelims in the hundreds. Then we're going to circle back. We're going to do our finals. And then we're going to move on to our other events of the evening. On tap tonight, we have 800s, we have 1500s, 400s. We're going to close off the night with some 3,000s, though. So a lot of variety happening here this evening at the Hamilton Puma Pre-National Twilight Meet. Our first heat of women's prelims 100 meters up and on the track right now.
This is getting too fancy for me. It's high tech up here.
Grace Tralou takes that one with a time of 13:26. So our first heat of women's hundreds finishes. Grace Tralou taking that one with a 13:26. And heat number 2 of our women's hundreds up and on the track right now. And this one looks like a close race here. We're definitely going to have to wait for the results to come through on that one. Taylor Ambo running a 13:34 takes our second heat of our women's hundreds this evening. So 13:34, Taylor Ambo, congratulations there.
The only thing Steve needs now is a set.
And our third and final heat of women's 100-meter prelims. Our fastest runners of the evening.
I'll see if there's some down there. Ready for a big 8?
And and it's coming in right now. Victoria Minot takes that one with a 12:36. So our fastest time of the day. Congratulations. We're going to circle back in just a few minutes to do our finals on this. But I believe that there is a little tiny bit of a track break between then and now. So sit tight. We'll be circling back with our 100-meter finals in just a few minutes. And some exciting news for everybody. It looks like Mr. Pete Self has entered the building, and he had lots and lots of boxes with him, which is great. This is the Hamilton Puma pre-national Twilight meet, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there are some shoe giveaways happening this evening. Even if you don't win shoes this evening, though, if you run yourself a PB, then you can get yourself a neat little button that says I PB'd in Hamilton, I believe. I'm getting the thumbs up on that. So if you do run a personal best this evening, whether it be in the 100, the 400, the 1500, the 3000, the 800, whatever you are running this evening, if you PB there, then you will pop by the finish line table and you can pick yourself up a button that says I PB'd in Hamilton. They have a nice selection of buttons there. I have my personal favorites. Everyone has their personal favorites. However, maybe you got another one last time and you want to increase your collection. That's something you can do this evening. So, keep that PB train rolling and you can walk home with a full set. I believe they have 3 different ones that look really great, really fantastic. So definitely do that. Again, also, if you are looking for results this evening, live results this evening, sportmadesimple.com is going to be your friend there. As well, another place you can find results, even if it's just for a fleeting second, you can find them on our YouTube stream. So if you find our YouTube stream, it's up on YouTube. You type in Harbor Track, and it should pop up there. You can watch along. We put the results up at the end of the race as well, too. So lots of different ways that you can follow along this evening, and we're glad you're here with us this evening watching here in the stadium, or maybe you're watching at home on YouTube. We're glad that you're joining us for the Hamilton Puma Pre-Nationals Twilight Meet. Again, we'll circle back in just a few minutes for the finals of our 100s. We just finished watching the prelims. We're going to get to watch the finals in just a few minutes. We are currently on a little bit of a track break right now at the Hamilton Puma Pre-Nationals Twilight meet. We're going to circle back in just a few minutes at 6:45. We're going to run the finals of our hundreds. So everyone that we saw in the prelims already, we're going to circle back. We're going to watch them run another round. That'll be happening in just a few minutes at 6:45. After the hundreds this evening, we're going to do some 800s. Then we're going to move to some 200s, some 1500s, some 400s. Then we're going to close off the night with some 3000s. So nice mix of both sprints as well as distance events happening this evening. Of course, it is the pre-nationals event, so some of the runners here this evening will be making that trip out to British Columbia next week to participate in the national championships as well too. So this is a great opportunity for them to get just a quick spin of the legs there to see where they're at. A few reminders as well. SportMadeSimple.com for all of your results this evening. They're trying out something new with some very, very live results, so you can follow along there, whether you are at home right now watching on YouTube or you are here in the stadium with us this evening. Both are an option there as well, too. And speaking of the stream, you can bring that up. I know chances are you're here with us in the stadium this evening, but maybe there's someone at home don't have a lot to do this evening. They can pull up the stream on YouTube. All they have to do is type in Harbor Track, and the stream should show up there. They can watch the action there. You can follow along there as well, too. And, hey, if you're an athlete, you're running this evening, perhaps you run yourself a PB, make sure you pop by the finish line table, pick up a button that says I PB'd in Hamilton. Great weather conditions this evening. Fast track. There's no reason not to, especially with some buttons on the line. You can pick those up there. As well, we noted that there is some shoe giveaways this evening as well, too, thanks to our title sponsor this evening, Puma. We've got a bunch of heats where we will be giving away pairs of shoes. Puma shoes, to be exact. So stay tuned for that. That'll be happening via random number selection. We don't know what heats are going to be happening. Well, I know what heats are going to be happening in, but you're going to want to stay tuned to see where that'll be happening as well, too. So lots happening here tonight at the Hamilton Puma Pre-Nationals Twilight Meet. Thank you for joining us, whether it be online around the world or here in Hamilton. Lots of great racing still to happen. We're about 10 minutes away from our track break being over, and we'll see our 100-meter runners back on the track for their finals. So a note to our 100-meter runners. We've gone through the results. We've determined lane assignments. So we would ask you to report to your starting line, to check in there, find out what your lane assignments are. If you're running the hundreds, all of our 100-meter runners are running in the finals. Please check in at the start line and find out what your lane assignments are. All right, we are just minutes away from the start of our 100-meter finals. So we're going to circle back. We have 6 heats of men's, and then followed by 3 heats of the women's hundreds. We've already seen them on the track, but we're going to see them circle back. Again, that's happening in just a few minutes there here at the Hamilton Puma Pre-Nationals Twilight Meet. Again, you're looking for live results this evening. You can go ahead and you can find those up on sportmadesimple.com. Something tells me that we're going to be giving away some pairs of Puma shoes very, very shortly. Couple races happening in the next little bit where we will be giving away pairs of Puma shoes. Big thanks to Puma for sponsoring us this evening and being the title sponsor there. Lots of shoes to give away this evening. And even if you don't win some shoes, perhaps you PB'd instead, that's great as well too. You can pick yourself up a button that says I PB'd in Hamilton. It's going to be at the desk or at the table right by the finish line there. And off they go, our first heat of our men's 100 finals. And we're waiting for results to come in right now, and it looks like Leo Janis takes that one with a time of 13:21. So Leo Janis takes that one from the Time Bandits with a 13:21. He was seated at 13:25, so I'd imagine that could have been a perhaps a season's best for him. Heat number 2 of our men's 100-meter finals. Looks like it was Sheldon Mirko who takes that one. We'll wait for the results to come in, though. Let me see, that's number 2, number 3, 4. It was Jack Weber who takes that one with a 12:05. So 12:05 is by Jack Weber is the one who takes that. Just a reminder, if you ran a PB this evening, make sure you check in at the finish line table. Get yourself a nice button there that says I PB'd in Hamilton. And here they go. Section number 3 of our men's 100-meter finals. This one looking like a very, very close race there as we go across the line. Going to have to wait for our Sport Made Simple results to come in. Michael Cohen running an 11.7. So an 11.7 by Michael Cohen is the one who takes that this time around. Big thanks to you for joining us this evening here at the Hamilton Puma Pre-Nationals Twilight Meet. And I have a very good feeling that we are going to be giving away our first pair of shoes this evening. Compliments of our title sponsor, Puma, in just a few races. So you're going to want to hang on for that. In just a few races, we will be giving away our very first pair of shoes of the evening. We have a few to give away. We saw Pete roll in just a few minutes ago. He's from Ten Toe and Shoe Shop. You can find them in downtown Dundas. Great selection of shoes there. They carry, of course, our title sponsor this evening, Puma. They have a nice wide variety of shoes there and very friendly staff there who can make sure that you walk out of there in a brand new pair of shoes that are stylish as well as comfortable as well too. So P will be taking care of all of our winners of the free shoes this evening, of which we'll give away a pair of shoes very, very shortly. Maybe not this heat, but maybe in a few different heats. Heat number 4 of our men's 100-meter finals. That last race was close, and this one also looks to be very close here. And it's Cole Wilson who takes that one with an 11:53. So Cole Wilson takes that in 11:53. Looks like our second place winner, Silas Coxon, ran an 11:53 as well too. However, Cole Wilson must have just inched him out there in what looked like a very, very tight race as we get those results in. So Cole Wilson takes it in 11:53. Silas Coxon, 11:53 as well too. So very, very close racing happening here this evening. And again, if you're looking for those results, sportmadesimple.com, you can find them there. And looks like the starter, Mr. Ted Neptune, calls him back to the line after a false start. So heat number 5 of 6 will be taking off again. And they're off and on their way now. Heat number 5 of our 100-meter finals. Oh. All the hundreds this evening have been very, very close. This one following in that pattern as well, too. Abraham Mature taking that on 11:01. 11:01 is the winner in that last heat, our 5th of 6 heats. Next up on the track, we're going to see our fastest times of the day. So we circle back around for our fastest qualifiers We'll see what they can do when they take to the track in just a minute. And I'm happy to say as well, too, that in this next heat, we will be giving away our very first pair of Puma shoes in the next heat, in the sixth heat of our men's hundreds. So we have our random number generator machine up here, all fired up, all warmed up and ready to go to pick a random placer from this next meet. And they'll be going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes. Big thanks to our title sponsors this evening, Puma. And off they go. Sixth and final heat of the day. As we wait for those results to come in. And our first Puma shoe giveaway of the day is going to the fourth place finisher of this. So whoever finished in fourth place in this heat will be going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes, thanks to our title sponsor here at the Hamilton Puma Pre-Nationals Twilight Meet. Emmanuel Onyema takes the win with this one with a 10.65. However, it's going to be fourth place who goes home with the brand new pair of Puma shoes. So we'll just wait to see. 10.65, I believe, is our fastest time of the day, though. So congratulations, Emmanuel. So it's Malachi Barandilla who goes home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes this evening. So good job, Malachi. You're going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes. Make sure you check in and see Pete Self from 10 Toeing Footwear. You can find them in downtown Dundas, but he's here close to the finish line this evening, and you can pick up your brand new pair of Puma shoes there. So Malachi, make sure you check in with Pete and get your pair of shoes. And it's our first heat of our women's finals now. Going to get those results shortly. Chloe Kalker takes that one with a 14.23 in our first heat of women's finals. Congratulations there, Chloe. And heat number 2 of 3 of our women's 100-meter finals. This one looking like a very, very close race. And it's Taylor Smart from Laurel Creek Track and Field taking that one with a 13:29. So our second of 3 heats, Taylor Smart from Laurel Creek takes that one with a 13:29. Next up on the track is going to be our third and final heat of hundreds of women's hundreds. It's also going to be another shoe giveaway as well, too. So big thanks to our title sponsor this evening, Puma. We'll be giving away a pair of Puma shoes to a random finisher in this next heat. And our third and final heat of women's hundreds. And it's Victoria Minot who takes that one with a 12:17. So congratulations, Victoria, 12:17 in our fastest, our third and final heat of the women's hundreds. We also are giving away a pair of Puma shoes in this one to finisher number 8. So congratulations, Grace Trelou. You are going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes this evening. Compliments of our title sponsor, Puma. So congratulations, Grace. Make sure you check in with Pete Self. He's the man with the shoes by the finish line. Looks like Nick's heading over there as well too. So you have options, which is great. If you are running in the 800s, our 800s are next up on the track. I believe that they are scheduled to start at 7:20 this evening. But if you're running in those 800s, make sure that you are checking in on the infield. They are currently taking check-ins for the 800 right now. So if you're running in the 800s, make sure that you check in the infield there. More great racing still to come this evening as well. So we have 800s next up on the track. After that, we have 200s. We're going to do some 1500s, some 400s. Then we're going to close out the evening with some 3000s as well too. Lots of great racing to happen. Lots of shoes to be given away as well too. Compliments of our title sponsor this evening, Puma. We'd like to thank you once again for joining us here at the Hamilton Puma Pre-Nationals Twilight Meet. Lots of great racing still to come. We're going to take a slight break. We'll be back on the track in just a few minutes. So next up on the track, we have our 800-meter runners. Seven heats total of our men's 800-meter runners. And off they go there. Seat times in this one range from 2:20 all the way down to 2:08 on this one. Looks like a strong contingent of Burlington Track and Field Club runners in this one out there this evening. Split through the first 200 and about 29, so they're moving quick this evening, especially given those seat times. We'll get a good eye on things as they go through the 400 there. As Justin Conlon, who just got passed there by Noel McGregor, splitting through in about 61 for the first 400. Okay, I just need the first. I guess I can get the 600 split. And Noel McGregor looks to increase his lead a little bit there, but Justin Conlon still has his eyes on him. They've separated themselves from third place there. It's going to come down to the last 250 or so meters. And our leader goes through 600 and about 133, 134 there. So the next time we will check in with them is in at the finish line, though. Nolan McGregor continuing to hold that lead there as he heads into the final straightaway. Justin Conlon, he's got his eyes up, though, as we head in. This will be a close one as we head into the final stretches here. And it's going to be Nolan McGregor who takes that one at the finish line. Justin Conlon right behind him. And Nolan McGregor runs a 2:07.31 to take our first heat. And it's going to be finisher number 4 who's going to be going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes here. This was a Puma giveaway heat, and it's going to be finisher number 4. So congratulations, Noah Waters. You are going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes this evening. So Noah Waters, make sure that you check in with the folks from 10 Towing. Noah Waters, our 4th place finisher, is going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes, compliments of our title sponsor this evening. So that was a Puma giveaway heat, and Noah Waters, make sure you check in, pick up your pair of shoes there. And there goes our second of 7 heats of the men's 800s. We've got 3:10 running, Newmarket Huskies, Burlington Track and Field Club, Hamilton Olympic, and Thorold Elite, as well as Niagara Olympic, all in this one. They're going to split through that first 200 and about a 28. So they're moving pretty well there. Seat times in this one go as low as 202.78. So this one's going to be a little bit faster than the last one, and they are already going out pretty quick there. Dylan Tuck currently holding the lead as a teammate makes a big move on there. Looks like they went through in about 60 through that first lap, so a little bit faster, but looks like they are picking up speed out there as well too. And they go through 600 in about 132 there. Looks like some moves are being made, though, as we go around that final corner. And here we go. We're heading into that final straightaway. We're going to see how this one all shakes out. Looks like this one will be quick as we go across the line. We'll have to wait for those results to come in. And it's Sebastian Blair Reynoso of the Newmarket Huskies. Looks like he takes that one in a 2:03.63. So our fastest 800 of the day so far. We still have lots of great 800 racing to go, but that 2:03 is the fastest one that we've seen today. All right, next up on the track, we have our six heats of our men's 800s, and this one will actually be another Puma shoe giveaway. So we're giving away another pair of Puma shoes in this next heat here, our third section of men's 800. C times in this one go down as low as 157.50, so faster yet. But someone will be going home with a brand new pair of shoes, compliments of our title sponsor this evening, Puma. And here they go through the first 200, about 28 there. So they're moving pretty quick out there. It's Elliot DeLang who's holding that lead as we go through. About 58.59 for that first 400 there for Elliot DeLang of the London Western Track and Field Club. And Elliot DeLang continuing to hold that lead. However, looks like he has a few people who'd like to take that away from them. Go through 600, about 128, 129 there. As some moves have been made there, and we have a different race shaking out as we go into the home stretch now. And here we go. This one's gonna be close here. And it looks like it's Kai Long who will take that one. Wait to get some results there. Random number generator says that It'll be finisher number 7 who's actually going home with the pair of Puma shoes. So finisher number 7, we'll wait to see who gets that. And it's Sammy Tony's of... Sammy, congratulations. You're going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes this evening. Congratulations, Sammy. Make sure you check in with the 10-toe table. It's right by the finish line. They've got tons of shoes down there. Sammy, congratulations. You have won yourself a brand new pair of Puma shoes this evening. Compliments of our title sponsor, Puma, here at the Hamilton Puma Pre-Nationals Twilight Meet. So, Sammy, make sure you go in, check in with Pete, Nick. They're both down there, and they'll make sure that you get hooked up with your brand new pair of Puma shoes. And they're called back to the line after that. And there they go, off with no problem this time around. Seat times in this one go as low as 1:55. And we're going to get that 200 split very, very shortly there. Splitting through and about 27th for our first 200 there. So those guys are really moving out there with James Chengajek of the Etobicoke Huskies currently leading this one.
Let's go, Porter!
Porter Lankenhall right behind him. About 56 for the first 400 there. So those guys are really out there. They're really moving. So it goes James Porter 1-2 right now as they've separated themselves from the rest of the field. Porter Lankenhall taking the lead there, apparently heading over to MAC next year. He's a MAC recruit there. Looked like a 126 through 600. And it looks like the field is starting to catch back up. Porter's continuing to hold that lead, though, as we head into the final home stretch here. That's going to be Porter who's going to take this one. And he takes it with a 155.91. So 155.91 is the winning time there for Porter Lankenhall, who is heading to McMaster next year. Next out, we have our fifth section of 6 of our men's 800s. Seat times in this one go as low as 1:53. So 1:53 is going to be our fastest time in this one. And off they go. In this one, quite a few different clubs in this one. We got Monarch, we've got University of Toronto Track, Royal City Blue Devils, we've got 310, and we've got 2 members of the home crew from Harbor Track in this one as well, too.
I didn't get it.
No, that's huge latency. It's going to be behind, by a second. And there they go through. Good work by the pacer there. Went through in about 55.96, roughly 55.96. They go through the first 400. And there we go. We have a lot of guys still in contention there as we head into the last 150 of the race right now. It's going to be John O'Reilly who separates himself from the pack, though. He's going to take this one. He's from the University of Toronto Track Club there. And it's John O'Reilly takes it with a 1:54.17. So John O'Reilly of the University of Toronto Track Club wins the penultimate men's 800 heat. Now on the track, we have heat number 6 of 6 of our men's 800s. And there they go. Seat times in this one going as low as 150 flat. Sorry, it looks like 149.99 there. Going through in about 25 through the first 200 there. So we're going to see what they go through 400 in. They're really out there. They're moving, though. Looks like they split through in about 53 there for the first 400 as the pacer pulls off the track there. A lot of guys still left in this one, though. And here we go, starting to ramp up through the last 200 now. And it's going to be three folks who have really separated themselves out there now. And this one's going to come right down to the line. We're going to have to wait for the results on that one because that was very close. You can follow along with the results as well to sportmadesimple.com. Sportmadesimple.com has all of your timing needs for this evening as well. And it looks like it's Adam Schmidt who wins that one with a 1:51.35. So 1:51.35 is the winning time there. And that's going to be our fastest 800-meter time of the day. So congratulations there. Some really great 800s. We've got more to come with 5 heats of women's 800 next up on the track. Speaking of that, this is another Puma giveaway heat. So one of the women racing in this heat is going to go home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes thanks to our sponsors. And after the cut-in, looks like we have a lot of our racers still together. And it's Ella Reese there who is going to lead them in with 400 to go. And with a big lead from the Burlington Track and Field Club, it's going to be Ella Reese who takes this one. And it's going to be finisher number 2. Finisher number 2 is going to be our the person who's going to take that home this evening. So finisher number 2, congratulations there. Lydia. So Lydia Jeffrey, congratulations. You're going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes, thanks to our title sponsor this evening, Puma. So Lydia, make sure you check in with the Harbor track there. Or sorry, with Tentoan. And there goes our second heat of 5 there. Seat times in this one go as low as 2:22. It's Alyssa from the Newmarket Huskies leading at 400 meters. So Niagara Olympic Club, Newmarket Huskies, Athletics Niagara, Laurel Creek Track and Field Club, Monarch Athletics, Windsor Legion, as well as Hamilton Olympic, all in this one.
When you're starting to drop those reps at the end, it's like, shit, this kid's getting tough. Hopefully I can do that again. Ross maybe kept talking. I think he's talking to Paul. I hear what you're saying, though.
And here we go into the final bit. Looks like it's going to be about 3 wide across there. And there goes our third heat of 5 of women's 800s. So this one ranges in time all the way down to 219.2. Here goes our fifth and final heat of the women's 8. So that's Sonia Gaskin of York University Track and Field, leading through 400 there. Sonia Gaskin continues to lead there with less than 200 meters to go in her race, putting a clear gap between her and the pack behind her. She split through the first 400 in 59.2. As she finishes her race, finishes with a 2:05.25. So Sonia Gaskin finishes with a 2:05.25. Up next on the track, we have our 200. So we're going to take a slight track break, but we will be back in just a second. There goes heat 1 of 5 of our men's 200s. Missed it. Okay.
Yeah. Let me see here.
Section 2 of 5 now on the track of our men's 200s. Seat times in this one go as low as 23:88. I've got it.
Oh, okay.
As Wilhelm Kroskopf of Laurel Creek Track and Field Club runs a 23:47 for the win in that race. Heat number 3 of our men's 200 off and on the track now. Seat times in this one reach as low as 23:10. A lot of different clubs represented in this one. It's going to be Marcus Rookwood from Extreme Velocity Track Club. He ends up taking it in a 22:76. Just a reminder, if you have PB'd this evening, make sure that you are checking in at the finish line table. You can go ahead and pick up a button there that says I PB'd in Hamilton. So it's a fast track out there. We've had great conditions this evening as well, too. So it's been a great evening for that. And off goes our fourth of 5 heats of the men's 200. Seat times in this one go as low as 22:50. Sorry, 22:43 here. This looks like a close one, though. SportMadeSimple.com for all your results this evening. And it looks like our winner is going to be Tyreek Kaysen, and he will take it in 22:26. 22:26 was our fastest time in that heat. Up next on the track, our 5th and final heat of 200s. Seat times in this one go as low as 21:40. So this will be our fastest heat of the day. We'll see what they can do out there. Like I said, beautiful conditions out there this evening, so we couldn't ask for a whole lot better there. It's the NDI remote, if you're wondering specifically which one. And there they go. Our final heat of men's 200s this evening. Seat times in this one go as low as 21:40. Oh, this one's going to be a close finish. We're definitely going to have to wait for results on this one. And it's going to be Jaden Nathaniel Fraser who takes that one with a 21:59. So Jaden Nathaniel Fraser takes that one in a 21:59 for the win on that one. Next up on the track, we're going to have our women's 200 meters. And the first heat of this is going to be a Puma giveaway. So big thanks to our title sponsor this evening here at the Hamilton Puma Pre-Nationals meet. Big thanks to them for making sure that we had that we have some pretty sweet prizes to be giving away, including to a member of this heat here. Okay. Our first heat of women's 200 meters, off and on its way right now. And this is a Puma giveaway heat as well, too. So someone will be going home. And it's Angel Sewell who takes that one in 28:44.
And feel like this could be automated. And definitely some AI could do this. Not even an AI.
And congratulations to finisher number 3, Maya Bart. Maya Bart, you have won yourself a brand new pair of Puma shoes this evening. So, Maya, you have won yourself a brand new pair of shoes thanks to our sponsor, Puma. Make sure you stop in at the 10-Toen tent. Sorry, not tent. They've just got a table down there, and make sure that you pick up your pair of shoes there. And our starter calls them back to the line after a false start. And off they go. That's our second of 4 heats of the women's 200. They go off without a problem this time. Strong finish right across the track right now. It's Maggie St. Aubin of Hamilton Olympic Club wins that one in a 27.87. Okay, bring up the monitor for one. Heat number 3 of our women's 200s on the track right now. Seat times in this one dip as low as a 26.9. It'll be Callie Marles of Windsor Legion Track and Field Club who will take that with a 27 flat. So a 27 flat is what takes that there. Congratulations, Callie Marles of the Windsor Legion Track and Field Club. Up next on the track are 4th and final heat of women's 200s. We've got Windsor Legion, Laurel Creek Speed Academy, Golden Eagles, Project Athletics, and Stratford Sabercats all in this one. And off they go. Again, seat times in this one going as low as 25:07. Big push at the end there. A very close finish. And that's Victoria Minot who takes that one with a 25.58. So Victoria takes that one with a 25.58. Just had a great day here at the track. Next up on the track, we have our 1500s. A little bit of a break, but some 1500s. If you are on the 1500s, make sure you are heading over to the 1500 meters start area and make sure that you are checking in there for your race, getting your hip numbers, all that sort of stuff. So if you are on the 1500s, make sure you are checking in over there. We've got 4 heats of men's 1500 coming your way this evening. This is the first one right here. Lowest seat time in this one is a 4:28, still pretty quick. Everyone still in contact, though, already stringing out pretty well, though. Clubs in this one include Burlington Track and Field, Windsor Legion, Laurel Creek, Hamilton Olympic Club, Toronto West, Dundas Valley, and the Newmarket Huskies. Marcus Yu comfortably pulls into first right now. Looks like there's a bunch of guys right on his heels, though. There was It's Eugene Kang currently holding down the lead from the Burlington Track and Field Club through 700 meters. Leader goes through 800 meters in about 2:22. A lot of people still in contention with this one. However, it looks like our leader's trying to separate himself from the pack right now. Jeremy Hardiman currently holding the lead as the bell rings. He looks to separate himself a little bit more. Going to get that 1,200 meter split very shortly there.
332.
About a 332, 333 there for Jeremy Hardiman. So he looks to continue to extend that lead just a little bit more. 200 meters left to go in his race now. Here we go. He finishes, rounds that last corner, heading in for the finish now. Still a sizable lead, but we have some big pushes coming up as well, too. And he will end up taking it. And Jeremy Hardiman wins that race with a 4:27.69 there. Alex getting behind him from Windsor Legion Track and Field Club with a 4:28. And Jacob Full of Laurel Creek Track and Field Club will round out that top three with a 4:29.88. For all the results that you're looking for this evening, make sure you head over to sportmadesimple.com. They have a really neat live app right now where you can see things pretty much happening in real time. Really up-to-date results. It's been a lifesaver up here this evening, that's for sure. Also, if you have PB'd so far, run a brand new personal best, make sure you're checking in at the table near the finish line this evening. Make sure that you are getting your IPB'd in Hamilton pin. They're really kind of neat pins. You've got 3 different designs, so maybe you PB'd last time and you want a different pin this time. As long as you PB, make sure you pop by there and pick that up as well too. Next on the track, our second of 4 heats of men's 1500. Seat times in this one range from about 4:22 all the way down to 4:05. Pretty big range in this one. Again, looks like everyone's staying all within contact right now, early on in the race though. And they're all packing up right now. Looked like a couple stumbles there, right here in front of the finish line, but it's bound to happen. Looks like they might be working on spacing out a little bit now. With a big, strong move to the front coming from the outside there. Who's that? Who's out front now? Owen Daniel?
He's going to Queens.
Oh, gotcha. So Owen Danby of Physicalt currently in the lead. He was making that big move there. He'll be leading as we go into our 700-meter checkpoint. And he's looking to make this race his own. However, looks like there's a couple guys right behind him who have other thoughts. Going through 800 now in about 2:10, 2:11. As Owen continues to try to pull ahead, but like I said, looks like there's a few people behind him who say, well, not just yet. That's Owen Danby continuing to hold that lead as he hears the bell. About 350 meters left in his race today. Hits 1,200 in about 3:15. And he looks to be trying to extend that a little bit more, but it looks like we have at least one member who is right on his butt. And 200 meters left in the race now. Ethan continuing to lead. And we've got some moves being made on the corner right now. Here we are heading into that final stretch now. Oh, we've got a big battle for the win here. Alexander Macbeth, Owen Danby going for the line. That was good. And we're just waiting for results to come in, and it looks like it's Owen Danby who takes that one with a 406.19. Alexander Macbeth also running a 406.19. However, comes down to those hundreds there. Thousandths of a second. Really great racing there. You don't see that often when it comes to the 1500, but really good stuff there. Heat number 3 of 4 of our men's 1500s on the way now. We could see our first sub 4s of the evening as seat times go all the way down to 3:56 on this one. Okay. Brent Smalley currently in the lead there. He's from the Newmarket Huskies. We've also got Laurel Creek Physicalt, U of T, Monarch Athletics, Durham Dragons. Went through that first lap in 60 flat. That's an ambitious pace there. We'll see how the next couple laps unfold for them. However, that's Brent Smalley continuing to lead that. Nice train of guys right in contact with him still, though. About 2:04 going through now for Brent Smalley, continuing to lead that. Looks to extend that gap just a little bit. So 60, 64. When he comes around, he'll hear the bell.
To the king. 240. Okay, he's
So we got a K split there, 240 for the K. As he looks to extend that lead just a little bit more. So 310 through 1200. 300 meters left in his race now. And we've got a big move happening from the chase right now. Less than 200 meters to go, and second place looks like he has a ton of momentum going in now. So from Monarch, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
like
5. Yeah. Strong move from Devon Chapel, but it ends up being Brent Smalley who takes that one at the line. Really great racing there. $3:56.72 is what Brent Smalley ended up running. Devon Chapel runs a 3:56.9, and it's Aaron Smith rounding out that top three, taking a 3:57.51. So Newmarket Huskies, Monarch Athletics, and University of Toronto Track Club. Our final heat of men's 1500 is on the track. They're getting ready to go, getting the last couple strides in. Fastest one of the evening.
What did Cameron go in that last
Oh,
week?
they just switched it. Seat times in this one go all the way down to a 3:45.88 from Mr. Ben DeVito. And it's our final section of men's 1500 on the track. This evening's valet, domestique, lead-out man, if you will, is Mr. Andrew Davies. It's been watching a little too much of the Tour de France. Gonna get that 400 split. 58 through the first 400 there. Looks to be going fast, really nice and strung out there. Really great racing. That's Ben Richardson right behind the Domestique. Hanging on really tightly to Mr. Davies right there. We'll go through 800. 159. And Davies pulls off to the side, leaving Ben Richardson to run by himself now. Good strung out pack there. Still a few people within contact. Ethan Davenport is behind Ben Richardson. As they hear that bell there, things start to pack up a little closer now. We'll see how this shakes out over the next 350 meters there.
301.
About 301 going through that 1200. Ethan Davenport making a strong move there. Strongly suspect probably Ethan's heading out to British Columbia next week for nationals. 200 meters left to go in their race now as Ethan looks to extend his lead. And Ben Richardson looks to be making his move on for second place right now. That race for second is going to be an exciting one. Ethan Davenport currently holding down the lead. Looks like Ben Richardson looking to take that second spot. Strong racing, really great race there for that.
Dragons? Oh, yellow. How do you do? Thank you.
So Ethan Davenport takes that one in a 3:48.61. Ben Richardson is second with a 3:49.66. Rob Kanko, training out of Dundas, Ontario for Physicalt with a 3:59.93. Mitch DeLang right behind him with a 3:50. So really close, really, really close. 1,500.
Yeah, that's really good. Wow. Queens is getting it. That's crazy.
Yeah, I remember seeing
Next on the track, we have our women's 1500s for the evening. 3 heats of women's 1500s. So our 1500 should be going off shortly. And they're striding out, which means that we should be getting our first of 3 women's 1500s underway very, very shortly. And they're off first of 3 women's 1500 meters. Anastasia Kurova currently leading. Looks like a bit of a change of a lead there, though. Seat times in this one go all the way down to 5 minutes flat. We've got Hamilton Olympic. We've got the Durham Dragons, University of Toronto Track Club, Newmarket Huskies, Runner's Edge, and Royal City, all represented in this one, going through 400 now and about 116, 117. Anastasia holding that lead right there with 700 meters into the race. Going through in about 2:38 through 800 meters. And they're going to hear the bell shortly. However, strong pack of 3 up front right now. This could be anyone's race now. Going through 1,200 meters in 4 minutes flat. Big move being made in that backstretch right now. 200 meters to go in the race. Strong move by Sophia Sino of Runner's Edge there. She's going to finish up strong here. And it'll be Sophia Sino of Runner's Edge will take the win there in a 4:57.79. Second place goes to Anastasia Kurova, taking that in 5 flat, 0.24. And Yero Wang of University of Toronto Track Club rounds up that top 3 with a 5:04.85. Next up on the track is our second of 3 heats of women's 1500 and is also a Puma shoe giveaway heat. Big thanks to our title sponsors this evening here at the Hamilton Puma Pre-Nationals Twilight Meet. We will be giving away a pair of Puma shoes in this next heat. Second of 3 heats of the women's 1500s. We've got Toronto West Athletics, Laurel Creek, Hamilton Olympic, all represented in this race. Seat times in this one go down all the way to 4:48. Quick reminder, you can find all of the results from this evening up on sportmadesimple.com. Also, if you PB this evening, make sure you check in, get your I PB'd in Hamilton pin. You can find that at the table at the finish line. Also, if there's folks at home wanting to watch, they can head over to YouTube and type in Harbor Track into the search bar. Watch along at home. Opening lap in about 1:14. We don't announce it yet. The runners out front looking quite comfortable right now. I believe that's the pacer out front, Alexander Smith behind her. Toronto West Athletics. Going through in about 2:31 through 800. So 2:31 for 800.
Yeah.
Alexandra Smith continues to lead this one. Behind her, though, is Nicole Beach. Nicole Beach making the big move there. Going through 1,200 and about 3:53. Making a huge move there, Alexander Smith. Behind her, Nicole Beach, 200 meters left to go, still leading in this race. Looks to be extending that gap a little bit. And here she comes into the straightaway right now. Big, strong finish for Nicole Beach of the Hamilton Olympic Club. And she'll win this race. So, Nicole Beach winning this one in a 4:49. Acadia Tremaine taking second in 4:53. And Alexander Smith of Toronto West Athletics with a 4:54. This was a Puma giveaway heat. And our random number generator spit out the number 7. Which means congratulations, Laura Peters. You are going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes. So Laura Peters, finisher number 7 of Toronto West Athletics. Congratulations. You're going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes. Our final heat of women's 1500 is on the track and ready to go.
Oh, do you got to announce the second?
I think so, probably. Thinking ahead, if you're in the 400 races, make sure you're heading over and checking in for your 400 races by the start line there. Hope Harnack of Harbor Track, the home team, out front. Good strung out race right now.
68.
Going through in about 68. Big thanks to our title sponsors this evening for all the giveaways that they've given there. So I hope Laura Peters has been connected with her free pair of Pumas. She can stop by and see either Nick or Pete from 10 Toeing Shoe Shop, downtown Dundas. Hope Harnack of Harbor Track continues to lead. About 2:22 through 800 meters. We've also been doing this without regular emails from anybody.
Did Paula at least text
You
you
have
today?
that expectation?
Sivan Gazarian currently holding the lead there from Laurel Crack.
I was forgetting the other one.
Going through about 3:32 through the 1200 meter mark. Sivan Gazarian continuing to lead. And big move being made on the final turn there. However, this one looks to be a real battle heading into that final 100 now. Christina Adzadi looks like we'll take that one. Sorry, Becca Brennan of the Monarch Athletics Club will win that one in a 4:25.7. Sivan Gazarian right behind her with a 4:26. And rounding out the top three will be Christina Esposito of the Monarch Athletics Club with a 4:27.5. Strong racing all around in our 1500s this evening. That will wrap that one up there. Next up on the track, we have our 400s. And they're setting up the track right now with blocks for our 400s. We've got 3 heats of men's 400s, followed by 3 heats of women's 400s. First up on the track is our first heat, and seat times in this one dip all the way down to 55.95. And our first of 3 400s is off and going. Okay, what's that? Representatives from Kitchener-Waterloo Track and Field Club, Brampton Racers Track, Laurel Creek Track and Field Club, and from Oakville Renegades. And Jacob Burt takes that one from Kitchener-Waterloo Track and Field Association with a 55.18. Ian Kazem of Brampton Racers Track and Field Club in second place with a 55.78. And Elijah Morris of the Oakville Renegades Track Club finishes out that top 3 with a 56.11. And our second of 3 heats of 400s this evening.
Quicker than 15.
Athletics Niagara, Laurel Creek Track and Field Club, Windsor Legion Track and Field Club, and the Speed Academy all in this one. Strong battle on the backstretch there. It's going to be Bryce Shedwitz of Laurel Creek Track and Field Club who will take that one, winning with a 54.29. Graham Walters behind him with a 55.42. And Jamal Wilmot of the Speed Academy rounding out that race with a 56.98. Next on the track, our third and final heat of men's 400s. We're going to be giving away another pair of Puma shoes. Big thanks to our title sponsors this evening here at the Hamilton Puma Pre-Nationals Twilight.
Will he paste in a second jersey? Like, is it laundry day today?
Apparently.
So someone from this heat will be going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes. Okay, let's hurry this up. And there we go, our third and final heat of men's 400s this evening. Seat times in this one go down all the way to 47.55. Windsor Legion, Laurel Creek, Newmarket Huskies, and Extreme Velocity all represented in this one. Probably. Yes, yes it is. But we don't want to tell the people that, Paul. We want to keep them on the edge. And here we go, coming into that final corner now. Strong push there from Windsor Legion. And it's Kobe Warden who will take that for Windsor Legion in a time of 47.58. All right, so we are firing up the random number generator, and finisher number 4, Mr. Shane Firth. Congratulations, Shane. You are going home with a brand new pair of Puma shoes this evening. So Shane Firth, please check into the 10 Toeing table and pick up your prize this evening. Shane Firth, you have won yourself a brand new pair of Puma shoes. Next up on the track we're going to run 3 heats of women's 400s. Laurel Creek Track and Field Club, Speed Academy, and Hamilton Olympic Club all represented in this race. Seat times in this one go down as far as a 65. Strong finish there. Waiting for the results on that one. And Jolly from the Speed Academy Athletics Club takes that one in at 66.67. Natalia Murillo right behind her. And our second is our second of 3 heats of our women's 400s this evening. Very close finish there. And again, a reminder, you can go to sportmadesimple.com for all of your timing needs this evening. They've got a really neat live timer up right now. Catherine Fox of the Hamilton Olympic Club takes that one with a 61.62. Brooklyn Sealing of Laurel Creek Track and Field Club behind her with a 61.79. So very, very close there. And finally, Philly Van Newton of the Brantford Track and Field Club ran a 62.87 to round out that top 3. Up next on the track, our third and final section of women's 400s. Our third and final heat of women's 400s on the track right now. A reminder, if you're running in any of our 3,000 meter heats, that you should check in at the start line of the 3,000s. In this 400 meter race, we have Stridewise Running, Laurel Creek, London Western, Golden Eagles, and the Blue Devils Athletics Club. Seat times in this one go down to 54:38. Erica Lelis will take the win there. From London Western Track and Field Club, she ran a 55.26 for the win. Kate Bickelfirth, unattached, ran a 59.56. And rounding out that top 3 is Megan Torrance of the Blue Devils Athletics Club, running a 61.91. Next up on the track, we have 2 heats of men's 3,000s, followed by 1 heat of women's 3,000s. We've got our first of 2 heats of men's 3000s this evening. Seat times in this one dipping down as low as 9:10 flat. We've got Laurel Creek, Toronto West Athletics, London Western Track and Field Club, Hamilton Olympic Club, Thorold Elite Track Club, Burlington Track and Field Club, and Mississauga Track and Field Club. Strong pack up front, looking to be hanging off a pacer there. That front pack has started to separate themselves quite a bit. Strong pack up front, going too wide across there. About 3:03 for that for the first kilometer there. So a long way to go still. However, that is a strong start there. Most likely going to be a lot of PBs. So if there is PBs here, make sure at the end of the race you stop by the finish line table, pick yourself up a button that says I PB'd in Hamilton. That goes for anyone who PB'd this evening here in Hamilton. Make sure you pick up a nifty little button. There's 3 different designs there. So second kilometer there was about a 3:03. So holding fairly steady with that first kilometer of 3:03. So they're still on pace for about a 9:09 right now. Eitan Amiri of London Western Track and Field Club continuing to lead this race. And there we go. The bell has sounded for our two folks up front. So Eitan Amiri of the London Western Track and Field Club continuing to hold that lead there. 300 meters left to go in his race. Looks to be separating, trying to separate himself from that second place runner right now. So when I did it on the first day. I thought it was going to be fine. Eitan Amiri of London Western continuing to extend that lead, going into the home stretch now, finishing up his race. There's no exterior bruise.
Just swelling.
And Eitan Amiri of London Western Track and Field Club wins in a 9:06.85. Nathan Paul behind him from Laurel Creek with a 9:10.25. Hayden Tracy Elcom of Laurel Creek Track and Field Club rounds out that top three with a 9:16.09. Great racing in that 3,000. We still have some folks on the track finishing up their race right now. Strong races there to finish out there. Next on the track, we have our second of two heats. Everyone in this one is sub 9 with our fastest seat time at 8:30 flat in this one. 15 people on the line for this one. Daniel Rosen of Royal City Athletics Club is currently in the lead there. Daniel Rosen continuing to lead this race through 1 kilometer. And about 2:54, first kilometer for them. Daniel Rosen continuing to lead this race for Royal City Athletics Club. So 5:44 for the 2K split there. Our top three continue to roll through this one. Looks like they're picking up speed quite a bit. They're going to hear the bell very shortly as they come down the straightaway here.
Let's go, Ben! Good job, Daniel. Way to go! Let's go, Ben! Kick, Ben!
Big strong kick going into that final turn there. Huge kicking going on right now. Big battle, big battle. Paulo Lacoro winning that one from the Etobicoke Huskies with an 8:25.79. Ben Keller in second place from Hamilton Olympic Club with an 8:26. And Daniel Rosen with an 8:29.81. Huge lap for them, or huge last kilometer for them. They went through the 2K, 5:44, finishing sub 8:30. Wow. Great racing. And on the track, our last race of the evening, women's 3,000 meters, single section of that. Runners from Monarch Athletics Club, Laurel Creek, Burlington Track and Field Club, and Windsor Legion Track and Field Club. Sarah Watson of the Burlington Track and Field Club leading through 600 right now. Take all this stuff down. That's where all the fun is. Paul, are you taking down the sound system? Coming through 1,400 meters very shortly. We have Sarah Watson continuing to lead from the Burlington Track and Field Club. Going through 2K, our leader, Sarah Watson, goes through in about 7:17 through 2K. So 7:17 through 2K, that means I believe she picked it up a little bit during that second K. All right, coming into that final lap now. And Amike Tucker currently and results rolling in right now. NMEK Marie Tucker of Laurel Creek Track and Field Club ran 10:51. Sarah Watson from Burlington Track and Field Club ran 10:56. And Samantha Stewart from Windsor Legion Track and Field Club ran a 10:59:37, which rounds out our racing for the evening. Thanks for joining us here in Hamilton at the Hamilton Puma Pre-Nationals Twilight Meet. Big thanks to our title sponsor this evening, Puma, for providing us with all of the prizing. Big thanks to Mr. Ted Neptune for starting the race. Thanks to the entire Moran clan who came out tonight to time us this evening with Sport Made Simple, sportmadesimple.com for all the results that you need there. Big thanks to my broadcast crew up here on the camera, on the switcher. And big thanks to you for picking up all your garbage as you head out this evening. Make sure you get home safe, and we'll see you at the next meet.